Okie dokie, chat. Hi, how we doing? Good afternoon. I know I'm covered in what appears to be fog, but that's a humidifier. Cause god dang, is it dry outside? Also, my neighbor's house caught on fire, and I've been dying from the smoke. So that's cool. How you doing, Bunny? Kyle, see you over on the YouTube's Nesco, Raven, BFG, Hyper. Yeah, I don't know how my neighbor let their house catch on fire, but they sure did. Is it possible for the air you breathe to be normal? No, no, apparently not. Apparently not, because I don't understand how somebody in my neighborhood lets their house catch on fire. So that was cool. That's been my day so far, but I haven't played at the challenge. It started at 1 p.m. Pacific, 4 p.m. Eastern, and we're 2-1. I beat Eldrazi, and then I lost to Grixis Reanimator, and then I beat Eldrazi. Freak you for not streaming? Yeah. Might be. Might be. I'm here now, though. I had intended to stream starting at 1 p.m., but I had to make sure that I didn't have to evacuate all my stuff if the wildfire did spread over to my house. I think it's a keeper. Dan's actually mad good, right? Just need a rider and then we win. It's a sign to play Storm. Opponent went past in flames, targeting my house. Yo! JCAC. That's what, or GCAC, sorry. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, my rounds are omega short. Were you on Mardu Energy earlier this week? How did it compare to stock Boros? Yeah, we played Mardu Energy yesterday. It went 2-3. I don't think it was as good as Boros. Sephiroth is good. Beyond Sephiroth? Not sure. Ridic! So read Q. I always say like ridic, like ridiculous, but read. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Saw your challenge didn't go super well. Saw you though. Saw you in here somewhere. 30 minutes for lunch and time to read a book in between rounds. All right. Well, we'll see if we get there. Were you on Titan? I didn't see what you were playing. I keep queuing into Yawgmoth. This is my second time I've queued into Yawgmoth in a challenge. Titan's bad right now. Think so? Yawgmoth's a buy. Depends. Probably. That's really hard to Goryo's. I could see that. Subtlety's kind of a pain in the ass. So I could Gristlebrand up here if I want to keep this on top, or I could bin this and then just try to find pack through second rider and then kill them on the spot. How do we feel about Gristlebranding up? I think Gristlebranding up is pretty good here. Okay, your turn. I guess it's bad if they have Grist. I still get to draw and then consign my trigger anyways. I can't even pack the Grist either because they have a halfling. Maybe Gristle branding up wasn't the move here. We'll find out though. If I can get the opportunity to draw 14, they're probably going to die next turn, as long as I don't draw both Galtas. You ready? Um, maybe. Sure. Okay, I'm not getting Gristed. I love that. I don't know, Snuffy. I don't know what I'm doing. Hoping to be enlightened at the testing house so I don't have to think about it. Do I care about that? Not really. I think the top 14 should probably kill them. Call them be close, though. Yo, Captain Creative, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. So what I need to have happen to win is I need to draw a Rider, I need to draw a Neoform, and then I need to have Xenagos in my hand. Whether it be through Pact or whatever. Thanks, I appreciate it. Yeah, I also just enabled memberships over on the YouTube as well, so you can support through YouTube if you would like as well. But either way, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okie dokie. That's a good draw. Hmm. Here we draw again. Okay. I go to 1. You control. Yo, Vade, thank you for the prime of the 15 months. I appreciate ya. I'm gonna need whenever another artifact or whenever another creature or artifact you control. So I'm not gonna die for neoforming my Allosaurus Rider. Huge. Huge. Absolutely massive. I just had to double check that, make sure I wasn't gonna die from neoforming. Blade of the Blood Chief on something. I'd like to make a food token. Bonk. Cool. Floodmaw. I think Veil of Summer's pretty fine. They're probably gonna board in Thoughtseizes. Elish Norn seems pretty decent too. I think they're gonna have Vexing Bubble. Do I want Nature's Claim? Have you tried the 4 Tameo? No, I've just been trying Hex Drinker instead. Hex Drinker, I think, is just a better Tameo. But I could be wrong about that. Alright, let's bring in the Singleton Nature's Claim. Question is, what do we drop? I think it's probably like 2 packs. Don't think I want the Ureni. I think boarding out Planar Genesis is actually trolling. The more I play this deck, the more I'm like, I kind of just want every Planar Genesis ever. So I think I'm going to leave that in. Yeah, I'm not going to be here for the last 9 days, but pretend like I am. I could drop a Galta. I think I want to keep one Galta Xenagos in, but I'm not sure I need two. I could shave a Consign to Memory, because it's not that good in the matchup. Yeah, I mean, just being able to find the piece that you're missing is so powerful. Let's drop an Eldritch Evolution as well, which might be wrong. Because my neighbor's house caught on fire. I lost a Grixis Reanimator. I think his hand's a keeper. It's not a great hand. It's kind of slow. I think it's a keeper. How you doing, Gideon? There was like 12 fire trucks in my neighborhood because my neighbor decided to do something stupid. Smoke in my webcam. Not smoke. That is a humidifier because I've been dying from the smoke. So not quite. Why does my camera look weird today? Oh, oh. There it is. I took the rider. Cause you're on it. I'll see you in 10 minutes, bucko. I think I'm supposed to play Hedge Maze on one here. But I guess I could consign a Soul Cauldron if they have Soul Cauldron. Yeah. Oh, Shimata. Yes, I am qualified for the Pro Tour. Veil of Summer. Is it too late for you, Veil of Summer? I don't think it's ever too late for you, Veil of Summer. You're just a green card to pitch at the very worst. I lost my Gristlebrand, which is very unfortunate. If they play a Soul Cauldron, I have to consign it. Otherwise, they get my Gristlebrand and they could start drawing a bajillion. Am I supposed to consign that? And then Beseju it? Yeah, I think I'm supposed to consign this and then Beseju it. I'm getting slowly beaten down, though. And when I say slowly, I mean slowly. Three turn. Wait, the song is going so hard. What the hell? It's Young Wolf into the graveyard. Hoots. Top. I'm delving away my Gristlebrand. For sure. I'm pretty happy to run this out this turn because I have the Veil of Summer. So I don't think they're going to have good removal for it. Because if they go Grist minus, I can just Veil. Or I could consign even. Yes. Is this target? Each opponent. If I Elish Norn, am I going to die? I think I'm going to die. I don't think I can Elish Norn. I could Veil the Blood Artist, but I don't know how much that does. Oh. Hello. 2, 4, 5, 6, 15. Summoner's Pact. Juke it. Thank you for the prime. Oh, we got a Troxa also. Is there a downside to getting a Troxa? I don't think so. No. The answer is no. That what I could say for certain. Just in case this, for whatever reason, doesn't kill them, it's probably pretty safe just to go for this. Die. Smile. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I would have died if I put Elishor into play. Okay. Hey, what's your play between rounds, chat? Dingo, how would you, or sorry, how were you when you made, how were you when you made your MTGO account? Were you young? That's missing a word in it. I made my account in 2011, I think, 14 years ago. So I was 13, 12. What account am I on, DB? So I'm thinking a good in between rounds deck until the challenge is over. Because I want to play Raja's blue white control, but I don't really want to play it between rounds. I'm thinking we play against that Dredge Phoenix list. No, you're good. I was just having a hard time getting through that sentence. I was like, wait a minute. I think we tried this out because it dunked on us yesterday. You played this last night. You went 0-4, 0-8. Spike brew time. What is this life from the Lomart? Commander, of course. I think this is a keep. I'd like to surveil one card. Entomb. Pass. Yeah, I was a young dingo back then. Back, please. Twitch chat, forgive me for I don't want to play this match. Oh my god. This is hater shit. Just restart. It's not getting any better from here. Yeah, they heard I was queuing up. And they're like, don't worry. Don't worry, I got the Tormaz crypt on deck. It's real hater hours out here. Do we have an elegant parlor? Do you have an elegant parlor? Pop the crypt. No. Not popping the crypt. I mean, I can't really do much. So long as this crypt is around. They're AFK? I hope so. It's probably the only way I can win this game. I mean, they don't really have to do anything with the crypt until I bring back phoenixes anyways, I guess. This is so ass. No, they don't count. They're triggers, not casts. Tap that Tormod script. Doesn't tap the Tormod script. I just kill him with Conflagrate. No. Yeah, now you can consign Creeping Chill. Just a harmless little life from the loam. Nothing to see here. Remind me again why this deck can't have Golgari Grave Troll. Cowardice? That's where I'm at as well. They tried it twice, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna borrow them and then lock them away somewhere where you can never touch them again. It's not for my benefit, it's for your benefit. Two lava darts. Here's sorcery. I do 10 damage. Arcbound, they've been doing in 9 months. Agreed. Ancient Grudge. I do, but they have a Tormod script, so nothing matters. With Flame Jab, it's Retrace. Oh yeah, chat, YouTube, don't forget to go like the YouTube stream. It's the freest and easiest way you guys can help me out. I think I got Dark Blast. Blast. But maybe Dark Blast is kind of good against them. I gotta cut one more card. I'm gonna ship it with 61. Sure. Dingo, have you tried just playing Burn? Does this look like Legacy? No, it's not Legacy. It's Modern. Hand is gas. Correction, hand is ass. It could be Legacy. I know nothing about Dredge. You only know how to surveil Archon and spell pierce Neoform. And lie. How many more rounds in the challenge? May have. It's alright. So did the other Grixis persist opponent that I played against. I don't think Neoform can reasonably play around Spell Pierce after getting Archon. There are over 100 viewers in Twitch chat and only 4 YouTube likes. Chat be lying on you, big dog. Chat do be lying on me. Only 4 YouTube likes? Yeah, my entire house is on fire. It's okay, though. It'll be fine. Five. Thank you, Paul. Yeah, there's a link to the YouTube co-stream. You want to go over there, drop a like. There's no music over there. Because if I played music over on my YouTube stream, well, let's just say the YouTube Pinkertons would have my kneecaps. That's a keeper. Seven likes. See y'all. So here's the plan, chat. We're going to finish up the challenge with Neoform. We're going to lose with this Dredge deck in between rounds. And then we're going to play Raja's blue-white control list. You guys shipped your Spider-Man boxes already? They're going to come after you? Yep. Yeah, they are. It was nice knowing you. I also want to play blue-white energy, but we might just play it tomorrow. What's your favorite monocolor and color combination in MTG? That's a loaded question. I think my single favorite color is probably black. And my favorite color combo is either Rakdos or Orzhov. Although my favorite card in Magic is a blue-white card. It's a Pharah, God of the Polis. That card's so sweet. Oops, all lands. Over under for 3.5 hours for the Blue-White League. I'd say that sounds about accurate. At least 3.5 hours. Smallpox. Sure. Oh, you get a Life from the Loam. Honest, this is probably a pretty good matchup for us because we're just playing 4 copies of Life from the Loam for no reason. My Elo's cooked on this account. Imagine thinking that Magic Online has Elo-based matchmaking. That's where you're wrong. Can I just cast Faithless Looting instead? How many Phoenixes are there? Enough to make me want to Lava Dart twice? Yeah. Okie dokie. Cling the Dust. GG. Oh my god, Liliana. Honestly, I think I'd love to have this Liliana. Mr. Skittles, that was really messed up. That was really messed up that you would just open Tormod's Crypt on one both games. And I probably will never forgive you for that. But that's okay. It goes on the long list of people I'm never going to forgive behind like BFG for the Spell Pierce and Magical for not losing the Hex Drinker game 3. Why do you have so many Cling to Dust? Goodbye, Creeping Chill. These dredge games are going horribly, but the challenge is going alright. On the plus side, It's like Neo 4, 5. Okay, Flame Jab, Flame Jab. Do I have another Phoenix in here? They're all gone. They're gone. Where did all my Twitch chat points go? It appears you're on a new account because it said first message, but I don't know. You're on a new account. I don't think I have another mountain in the deck or another red source in the deck. Period. Blood Crypt, Blood Crypt, Stomping Ground. I don't think I'm gonna fetch, but I don't think I have one. Oh, I do have one. Nice. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. No, I'm pretty sure you're on a new account, big dog. Because it said first message. Account created on May 10th. Yeah, I think you're on a new account. YouTube chat, best chat. Agreed. Sorry, Twitch chat. But YouTube actually likes the stream. I don't know if I'm supposed to board it against this deck. My house is on fire. Don't worry about it. Damn, the schism is happening. Screw you, YouTube chat. Screw you, Twitch chat. Round 1. Fight. Nah, I should probably leave in Life and Love in this matchup. It's got Dark Blast. I don't really know what to bring in here. YouTube chat likes Titan. Defend yourself, YouTube chat. How else are you going to beat the Titan allegations? I don't know if I can keep this. It's good if I draw another land. Liking the stream is cringe. Don't listen to that guy, chat. Liking the stream is very based. Hey, Happy Pie God Chan. Thanks for the YouTube subscription. It's a YouTube subscription. It's not a membership. I just set it up wrong and I didn't fix it. Holy blood gas the moly. Well, that was supposed to be the name of the YouTube memberships. How many phoenixes are in here? I think I'm blind. 1, 2. Is that worth losing both my lands for? Probably not. I think I should have gotten red-green here. I was actually thinking about adding that word to my blacklist. Oh, I forgot to take out the gemstone cavern. Hmm. That was a mistake. Yeah. I guess I'm casting Life of the Loam for just my fetch land. 2 Lavadars, Conflag, 1 Phoenix. What the mang? I'm outie. I'm outie. I'm off it. We ain't doing this anymore. Yeah, I'm on Team Flexlot Diamond. How do we go from Tormod's Krypton turn 1, Tormod's Krypton turn 1, into Dothi the Voidwalker and Surgical Extraction? I don't get it. Alright, let's put up the words on stream. We're waiting for one more round. That's not a good deck. Shocked. Flabbergasted. Can't believe it. What an insane amount of graveyard hate. No, I can't make the words on stream work on YouTube. But I can give you the link for it. That's like a developer side thing, I believe. I'm gonna drop it in the YouTube chat. There you go. That's the link to play words on stream. There's no other dingleberries in the chat yet. I guess I'll take this opportunity to fix my Streamlabs while we're waiting for this last round to finish. So what should we have the YouTube subscriptions be versus the YouTube memberships? I think we can leave the memberships to Spike. What do we think, chat? Oh, I should just use the what the dog doing, huh? Yeah, the what the dog doing is probably pretty good. Mr. Bigley, think of it prime. Appreciate that. What is the dog doing? All right, and then members. Members we're gonna change to Spikerino. Oh, it's gotta be 80%. And spikes 33%. Okay. And then we can have a super chat one. And we can make that Snoop Dogg. Snoop Doggy Dog. Alright, I think we're up against energy, by the way. I think they usually play energy. I'm gonna keep this hand. Not a great hand, but it's got potential. Alright. I think that should be correct now. I do need third land, so I'm gonna leave that on top. It's energy. Another Eldritch Evolution. If I leave another Eldritch Evolution on top, I can go Pact for Rider, Pitch, Evolution, get Gristlebrand, and then Nourishing Shoal. Seems fine. I think that's the move. Hopefully not Voice of Victory. Yeah, that's fine. Pitch these two. Gristlebrand, go. Playing Mill, true. This is Mill. Can confirm. My body is a machine that tests every modern deck. Think I let that happen. Which is ironic because Gristlebrand comes from the dark depths of hell. Or something like that. The Hell Vault. That's true. The Hell Vault might not be dark. Okay. Packs on the stack. I'd like to draw 7. I would like to draw 7 more. Well, okay. 3 at most. Yeah, I can draw 7 more. Shoal up. Yo, Skittles. Thank you. For this year one, I appreciate it. And then we go bop, bop. Swoop. Yelta. Put the gang into play. Scoop. Elishnorn. Come on down. So I actually think I'd take out the Xenago Skalta. Veil of Summer, not too good. I think I want Nature's Claim and Flood Bomb, mostly for Blood Moon, and then I'm going to take some Hooting Mandrills. Figured out why it's a new account. Listening. Drop 2 packs probably. Yeah, they trimmed on Static Prison pretty hard, which is great for us in this matchup. Old email address got hacked. That explains it. My condolences to your old email address. I just 2FA everything. That's my advice. If you have something you care about, 2-factor. Just want your Twitch points back. Sadly, they're gone forever. That's a mole. I think I put back the consign. Eldritch Evolution. Whatever you suspect, Vexing Bubble or Disruptor Flute, anything that's going to prevent you from having Rider. Or if you just have a lot of cards to take out, just board and Hooting Mandrills. But like Vexing Bubble, Disruptor Flute, anything that's going to prevent Rider from coming down. That's where Hooting Mandrills is really, really good. We're going to get Island, Forest Cycle for Forest, play Forest, hold up Planar Genesis. Cat. It's the cat, man. Only you can prevent forest fires. And I'm firing the whole forest. Alishnor might go kind of big here. Although I'm still gotta feel this God of Souls. What do I have chant? Can't really do much about chant. I'm gonna pick up this Flood Maw. Just kill him, Dingo. I don't know which one of these I should pitch. I think it's the Planar Genesis. Yo, Blanchett, thank you for the 300 bits. Appreciate it. Some paper EOB drafted with the team. Yeah, when I get to the testing house, most of the team lives on the East Coast, though. The only person, no, everybody's on the East Coast. Now that I think about it, not a single one of my team members lives on the west side of the country. Chan is like so hard to beat. Pacific time. I live in California. Sadly. Just play Chant yourself, 5-head. Moved to Denver. Ass. I think his hand sucks. I mean, it doesn't suck, but it sucks. Well, it's getting worse. Probably the best 5 I could ask for. I have to top deck a green card. Put back both of these consigns. Could probably trim out a consign in this matchup. Maybe I take the other Hooting Mandrills. Dubwick! Thank you for that raid. They're also mulliganing to 5. That's Nature's Claim. We're playing Neoform. Hex Drinkers for the grindy matchups. Epic Blue, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I gotta think really hard if I want to cycle this Generous at the end step. I think so. Island Forest. What do we think is harder for them to beat? Elishnorn or Ureni? Probably Elishnorn, right? Think the math says turn 1 Hedge Maze. The other thing is like there's 15. Let's look at the difference here. Let's look at the difference real quick. How many green cards do we have versus lands? $33, 15. Yeah, I think your math is scuffed. Even more than that. It's 36. Yeah, it's scuffed. Check your math again. I mean, cycling generous and by the numbers should just be better than surveilling. 2 looks at 15 versus. So it's 15 with 2 picks or 2 looks or 36 with 1. I think post board it's even more than 36. So I'm bringing in the Hooting Mandrills and the Nature's Claim. I think the math actually might be completely even. $5% better this cycle. I also get better mana out of it too, right? I think I get Urani. Yeah, I think 2-turn clock is better here. A good game. Psych, I lied, it was free. Cool. Shout out to Acoustics. Play some blue white energy chat. We got infinite time. It's kind of funny that we drew a green card that was a land of all the things we could have drawn. It's Ureni, the song unending. Stable stag believer. What does that mean? Search stable stag, scryfall. Can't be countered, protection from blue and black. What deck does this beat? I'm very confused. I try it. Nah, that dredge deck's ass. That dredge deck's so fucking bad. A beater against blue black. Doesn't seem very good. Because blue black isn't just blue black anymore. They're all playing Solitude. Maybe if actual factual blue black was still around, I would agree. But do you think you could bring a copy of the Arclight Dredge deck to the testing house? I have some last minute changes to make. No! Nathan, stop it. Get some help. Oh, I guess I am your help. Stop it. Don't do it, Nathan. You're going to play against Affinity and they're going to go turn 1 Tormod script both games. Solitude. My cat. I don't know if this is Goryo's. Oh no, it's not Goryo's, it's Blink. Bird. Alright. Island. Riddle me this. Holy schmoly. Yo, Anton. Coming over to get a gifty. Let me gift you your sub. Thanks for watching the channel as long as you have. Cracks it, get the Godless Shrine, flashes into dog. I might have to Solitude the dog. This depends on what they have here. Riddler. I'm gonna take out the fella here. Tefferino seems pretty good against white-black piles. What the fuck is Miss Scholar? Holy shit. Neoform tech. Some of these sideboard choices that Deceive elected to put in kind of confused me. TZ, thanks for getting us up to Amaranth. She's a regular. Yeah, it's living in, well, yeah, I guess it's living in tech, and it's also Goryo's tech and Persist tech as well. What do I want against Blink? Do I want Tamio? Such a weird one of. This is the genius of Gabriel Nassif. Evidently, he put a main deck rest in peace in here as well. I feel like these White Orchid Phantoms aren't doing much. Yo, Phil Belmont, thank you for the tier 1 of the 3 months as well. Before I scam all of you, the 12-hour stream cannot happen tomorrow. That'd be after I get back. Keep that in mind so you don't get scammed. Sounds probably too slow. I will do it first thing when I get back, but I cannot do it tomorrow. Oh man, riot time. Alright, I'll let you guys bing bong riot for 10 seconds. Oh my god. Alright, cut you off. Enjoy it while it lasted, chat. Life comes at you fast. Thoughtseize comes at you fast as well. I'm leaving on Thursday. Riot Control is not Arena. A Crumbling Vestige was not Arena until today, apparently. Can't wait for Dingo to be gone so I can sit in the offline chat and big bong to my heart's content. You can still do that while I'm here. I'm not going to stop you if it's offline chat. Let's go Shepherd and grab a planes here. Twitch chat's pretty much the children. Phil Belmont with a firebomb. Thank you, Phil. Would you like a dono deck with that? Oh no. Spike's gonna laugh at me 5 times. Hey, you need all the luck you can get for the tournament, Nathan. You're rolling bad right now, so that way you can high roll later. Think about it. Never mind, you high rolled. Daisy, thanks for giving us up to Nathan. Pretty sure Nathan's just gonna get Thoughtseize on turn 1 anyways. Data, thank you for the prime the 6 months. Oh, good God. I think I can scale this, though. Tim from Finance gifted a tier 1 sub to shut up. You best shut up if you know what's good for you. Kinda effed up that I didn't get one of the completely random gift subs. I demand better luck. Any better luck in the chat? The more you watch, the luckier you get. PK, thanks for gifting a sub to shut up your face. The live count's up there. Up there. 345. Also, I'd love to share exactly what I'm playing at the Pro Tour, but for one, I have no idea what I'm playing yet. And for two, I got a team that demands confidentiality from me. They're holding me at gunpoint right now, chat. If I say too much, it's over for me. Nathan's literally right here. He's watching my every move and listening to my every sentence. Do I first want it to fairy bounce here? Hey, tip for finance. Gifting a sub to play Blue Moon. Oh, shit. Hold up, you're cooking. I think we just do this and hold up Ephemerate. Cats. Cats. I think I'm going to scale so much larger than them if they don't have Wrath of the Skies. How's the challenge growing? All right. A few more rounds left. Timmy's going to pop off for the 12-hour Mill and Lantern stream. No. Yeah, I'm gonna bring a Black Red Scam with me. Zajad, thanks for gifting 2 subs as well. We need a new sub goal. 400 Silk Song stream 100%. I'm gonna 100% Silk Song on stream. Silk Song and Lantern stream. Wait, you have pest control? Yo, Richard, thanks for the 10. Shee. A tip for finance. Thanks for gifting the lantern now. Why do you have pest control? I looked away and my board was gone. This is messed up, man. Let me just shorten this to Silk Song 100%. Don't be sad they're gone. Be happy you had them. I'm gonna start talking shit to my opponent. Why? Pest control. Go. I thought we were friends for the short time that we were playing this wonderful card game called MTG together. But I see that I was wrong. I'm on the DT arc. Opponent said, "Oh, we're friends for sure. That's why I didn't attack you with my Overlord." Yeah, fair enough. I never type messages first. Yeah, you just like you wait for somebody to salt off and then you bait them and then you get it for the engagement so that we can put it on MTGO Assault. Why I should talk you with the turn 1 Tormod script back to back? Because I was just too depressed. That just made me sad. Snot sneeze. I can take my fill, yeah. I thought we were friends. I took the ferry. I guess that makes sense. Pass. I'd be upset too. If I were playing a bad deck like Affinity. Although Affinity just won the challenge. I think Affinity's really good if you have Metallic Rebuke all the time, always. I think they have Solitude. Oh, maybe they don't have Solitude. The Rizzler. I'm gonna open my mystery chest. I got a bear. I think. Is that a bear? Blink. Warp. Permanently banned. Homie was just cleaning his keyboard. Yep. See if they find Solitude. They did find Solitude. Meant to purge it? Oh, okay, sure. Alright, they're not solituding anything yet. Tim Tam. What do I want to do? Shepherd, Plains, Ocelot, Pride, Tameo? Nah, that can't be right. No, maybe it is right. Or YouTube members not being counted. I'll count you. I was good at beginning of combat. Attack with these two, and I think I'm gonna blink the Starfield Shepherd. I'm gonna give Felia flying. They're gonna have to solitude one of these, I think. Unless they have solitude ephemerate, they're just gonna take the hit. When dogs and cats work together. I think we pass. Is there? I think we get to get sub to Pokimane. So we got Amaranth, Pokimane. What are we missing? I don't know. I played 4 when I was playing this list, but I guess just committing to the 1-drop tribal too hard is probably gonna get you killed. Why is Magic so bad? Why does Papa Hasbro hate us? Um it's not the worst. Wrath of the Skies, X1. Yeah. I might have consign a memory up here, but I think I'm happy to try to solitude this. If they consign it, they consign it. Maybe they have Fatal Push, but then it would be better to Wrath for 2 anyways. Interesting. I think I'm gonna make a second Riddler and draw 3. So yeah, I think just giving us up to Valkyrie. Ah, of course. How could I forget Valkyrie? I'm gonna make another Riddler. If they let us. Alright, I think we're in a good spot. Unless they have Solitude Ephemerate. Even if they do have Solitude Ephemerate, they need some sort of follow-up after that. They could have Riddler Ephemerate, I guess. Derek, they're just giving us up to Madison Beer. That one I'm not familiar with. It's good, Anya. How you doing? I think if we consign their Solitude, that's probably GG. Send with the team. Unless they have double Solitude. In with the squad. Thank you for all the subs, chat. It's a lot of support today. Appreciate it. I think modern is fun. At the very least. I think modern's fun because it's so wide open. It's also a lot of feels bad that happens in modern, but I think there's a lot of feels bad that happens in every format. Okay. Let's play a little bit of words on the stream while we wait for the next round of the challenge. If you're playing a fair deck, it's kind of tough, but yeah. I think things will chill after the Pro Tour. Well, I don't know. It's RC season after that, so maybe not. New people are going to be tryharding no matter what. No, you're right. Tron is pretty G-Gen. Golem, thank you for the prime. Aw. But hey, at least you have a house. That's pretty cool. Having financial assets is cool. They're both on game 3, so this shouldn't take too long. Think he's gonna play Belcher? Maybe. Belcher's a good deck. Keep stop aiding. I'm gonna have to play against Nathan, aren't I? How many subs for Dingo and Say Jam Slam? I would love to be a part of Say Jam Slam. I just don't know if I'm a big enough streamer to be part of Say Jam Slam. I could try to apply though. I would absolutely do Say Jam Slam for Street Fighter 6 or 2XKO. I've actually met Say Jam in person because he lives in SoCal. I used to go to Wednesday night fights back in 2019 before COVID happened. I used to commentate Wednesday night fights. Syriac. Thanks for gifting a sub to Emeru. Yeah, WNF's all digital. They like moved locations to Irvine instead of Santa Ana. I don't know what happened with WNF. COVID kind of killed WNF. Magic, thank you for the follow. But I would love to be part of Say Jam Slam. I would snap that off so fast. No, 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 Ethan. It's gonna have to be afterwards. I don't know why, but the sound quality on YouTube is so much better on YouTube than Twitch. Like the volume levels or the like actual bitrate. I wonder if YouTube has better bitrate. Oh, do you have YouTube Premium? If you have YouTube Premium, that's probably why. I think YouTube Premium lets you stream in a higher bitrate, sound quality wise. It'd be cool if YouTube let you play music. I still can't believe my neighbor's house caught on fire today. What a thing to wake up to. Yeah, there were five, or not five, 12 fire trucks in my neighborhood. I'm on fire too. That's what the smoke is right here. Dingo may be on fire, but his deck choices aren't. Keck W. Got my ass. She. Nathan has significantly better breakers than me. I remember this, Nathan. I think I'm just not on fire, you know? I think Nathan's gonna win this challenge. Because he took down Toothy, who won the last challenge. Unless he plays against me, in which case I'm gonna crush him. Hey, Sinsipit, thanks for getting us up to the 100 zombies. Oh no, all 100 zombies got subs? Or is this one entity of 100 zombies? Makes you wonder. Alright, we're gonna keep his hand. Or not keep his hand, we're gonna be on the play. Maybe we're gonna keep this hand. Sorry, I got distracted. Probably not gonna keep this hand. It might as well be like 6 lands Planar Genesis. Ooh. Not gonna be able to Neoform into Ureni at all if this is black-white. I think it's a keeper. Me winning with a combo deck in my modern format? I'd be more inclined to play mid-range decks if they all didn't get gate kept by Tron. On with the turn one, nothing. Torborg, thanks for the 40 months. Appreciate ya. Oh, it's going. I don't know if it's going well, but it's going. I would like to make a Gristlebrand. That cool? Matatithe. And we just pass. They're a dredge player? Ain't no way they're a dredge player. Thought this was energy. Or storm, maybe. Holy shit, it is dredge. They're just gonna dome me for 6? It's kind of badass. Oh no, they're not gonna dome me for 6. Yeah, where's my game 1 Tormod script? Apparently I learned nothing. So we can draw 14, potentially. So we're gonna take our draw step. Summoner's Pact. Draw 7. Young Concede. What? No Allosaurus Rider. So I can go pack for an Allosaurus Rider, and I can Neoform, turn it into Galta Troxa, and then the Troxa can stack the trigger and potentially find me Xenagos. I think that's the move. Evo Gristlebrand in the Galta, pack for Xenagos. That works too, right? Well, Evo is 24 damage, is that right? As long as I have basic in here. Forest. Just go grab Forest, then Evo, turn it Galta. Galta's still in the deck too. It's better, I think. That just kills him on the spot. And the old no. No, I would not like anything off my Troxa. I mean, I think we would have gotten there regardless. Because we could also just go Galta, Atraxa, and then look at the top 10 and find something off of that as well. There was a lot of ways to win that game. It's just like, do I want to get rid of that Gristlebrand? The answer is yes. What do I want to bring in here? I guess Alice Jones is really good, right? Because it stops all the Phoenixes. What did we have in our sideboard when we played the deck? Where the hell is it? It has Leyline. Oh, they have Void Mirror. Leyline, Lightning Axe, Ancient Grudge. Okay. What is your ready for in general? White, black. So I probably need these and Flood Maws. If we're gonna have 4x Void Mirror. I don't know if I need Veil of Summer. It stops Creeping Chill, but I'm not gonna draw a card off of it though. Also not sure I need Pact of Negation. No, it's got protection from black and white, so you just put this into play on turn 2 against white-black, and then they can never take it off the table. Can't Solitude it. Or block, or do anything. The only thing they could do is block it with Riddler. Pretty sure I want the Elish in the deck. Congrats, Cabs. Hell yeah. It's Nature's Claim. This is Nature's Claim. Montagna. Yes. Is it pad friendly? Very pad friendly. I'm pretty sure that game was designed for pad. We did Planar Genesis in the Neoform. No, I played Membeseju. I think I take. I think I just take the Hooting Mandrills. Start beating them down. Let's go Surveilling. Oh, don't need that. If only I could hard cast the Xenagos right about now. Hoots and Loots. 2x Imp. Damn, I didn't know I had me pointing as an emote on your channel. Eldritch Evolution. That's pretty good too. Thus, once again begs the question, can they beat Elishnorn? No. I guess they can. Should probably just go get a Troxa instead. Hmm. Another mandrills. Land. I don't think I want the ready. I can't go for the Galta Xenagos line with Neoform. Because if you Neoform a Hooting Mandrills, you can only get a 7 drop. You can't get an 8 drop. And there's a Void Mirror in play, so I can't play the Allosaurus Rider. I think I take the Eldritch Evolution. Well, does it really matter? I guess it really doesn't matter. Can I play another Hooting Mandrills? I could play a Hooting Mandrills. Is it better to leave up Consign to Memory? It's probably better to leave up Consign to Memory. I'll just spin this Hedge Maze. If you do it really fast, the opponent might not notice. We could Neoform, turn this into Galta, and then put the Xenagos into play next turn, depending on what they do. Or we could just go Hooting Mandrills, Neoform, and turn it into, whatchamacallit? What's its face? Alishnorn. Because I don't think they could beat a 10-10 Lifelinker. It's mirror checking, I think. Just eat the Void Mirror so it's not on the table. Just physically pick it up and stuff it in your mouth. I think they just flashback Faithless Looting here. Are we doing Goryo's again? We could probably play Goryo's today or tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. Void Bagels and Schmear. Perfect. Ox. Well, they're tapped out and they have a Void Mirror in place. So they can't cast anything for free. Okay, I guess we were doing a murder then. What's that, Vapor? I decided to get a fog machine for the stream. What do you think of it? I thought it was a cool addition. To draw 4. Let's draw 4. Beginning of combat. I'd like to punch you with my Galta. All right, we might top 8. Maybe. Depends on the next round goes, I guess. Good luck stopping me. Dog, dog, bird. Think it was right. Dread sucks. It's not good. I'm also like, I was just tilted that I ran into like 2 pieces of graveyard hate in a row. Yeah, the top eight's full of Tormod's Crypts. Feldmeyer. Necro at this hour? Dog, dog, bird when I'm confused playing duck, duck, goose. I think I'm gonna leave up the Thraben Charm for Necro. Kind of sad to not do anything this turn, but say la vie. I think popping the Necro is a pretty good thing to do here. Whoosh. Battle at the big bridge. Clearly different from battle at the regular size bridge. Wait, they don't have Necro? Pretty sure it's illegal to not have Necro. Cat. It's probably gonna get Bowmastered. Well, I played against, doing the challenge. I won. I played against Necro 3 times. One of them was Esper. I mean, I did play against in that last challenge, last 2 challenges, Nathan. Blue Red Murktide, Hammer Time, Mill. Like what? I don't know. People just be playing whatever in challenges. Let's ramp out our flagstones here. All right, 2 things, chat. 1, I don't know what I'm playing. 2, even if I did know what I'm playing, I have teammates that request confidentiality from me. So I can't say what I'm playing regardless. You'll know a week from Friday. They didn't sign and blood me. They could have killed my Ocelot Pride. Translation, I'm playing Mill. Tasman with a 50 bomb. Holy schmoly. Sheesh. Thank you, Tabs, man. Can you look at the chat as well? I can pull it up, actually. I have Stream Elements open. Thank you, Tabs, man. That's very generous. Oh, we got Dredge with Altanak. Say its name. Wait, this is Manaless Dredge in Modern? Okay, I gotta sit down and figure out how this deck works. Brutus with a Monty Hall. Alright, your 3 cards, Brutus, are going to be all energy cards. Flage, Seasoned Pyromancer, Static Prison. Manaless Dredge? How does this work? Okay, so you just go to end step on the draw. Always middle, always keep. That's not how this works. You say the name of the card. Then I show you one of the other ones. And then I ask if you want to keep or swap. But if you are going to keep, noted. All right, I picked this one. I picked this one. These two are over here. Flage, Static Prison, Seasoned Pyromancer. It's time to bird up, bro. Is it actually time to bird up? Flage. I'm going to show you Static Prison. Now, would you like to keep or would you like to swap? Keep this one, or sorry, swap to this one, keep this one. You'd like to keep? You'd like to keep this one. Well, you lose. The Flage was over here. I will see you in 24 hours, Brutus. 07s. 07 minus a bajillion channel points and timed out for 24 hours. Doesn't get any worse than that. Sounds good, Tabs. I gotta sit down and at least figure out how this Manaless Dredge works. So I might wait until tomorrow to play it, but it'll be on YouTube for sure. At least on the YouTube live streams. If you win, you get a sub. I gift you a sub. I think I just ramp with this flagstones again. I should probably hold this for Solitude, though. I guess leave that on top. Maybe I should just top a Riddler instead. The batteries died in my change color remote. Oh, they top deck Necro. Despair. So I'm going to refund you for the change color request. Until I get new batteries. Yo, Brutus, thank you for the 5. I regret nothing. And you'll be remembered a hero. Thank you for the 5, Brutus. Appreciate it. Sorry it didn't go your way. This miss got me fucked up. Alright, I'll tell you what. You don't have to look at it anymore. You can look at Sephiroth instead. Yeah, this game is slipping away as soon as they top deck the Necro. It's rough stuff. Look out, Dingo. There's a fire right behind you. Oh my god. Yeah, Brutus got sent to the Shadow Realm. Have you ever streamed on YouTube? No, I just started streaming on YouTube about a week ago. The Minecraft parkour video. Sorry, I'm not zoomer enough to know what that is, Nathan. Holy schmoly, Riddler. I think we died, chat. Necro's a pretty good deck whenever they draw Necro. Deck really suffers when it doesn't draw Necro, though. I'm not hip with the youths, fellow kids. Okay, let's take a second while our opponent's drawing with Necro. What does this do? What does this deck do? What is what is this card? Sacrifice Shambling Shell. Put a +1/+1 counter on target creature. Okay, so it's just a dredge 3. Silver Smoke Ghoul. Stinkweed Imp. What is this? You may reveal this card from your opening hand. If you do, scry 3 at the beginning of your first upkeep. Hollow One, Street Wraith, Altanak to go with our say its name. Discard 3 cards, return from your graveyard to your hand. Whenever you play it, you may discard 3 cards, which is not relevant. Flare of Denial, Force of Negation, Creeping Chill. So, from my understanding, you have to go to discard them. So you probably want a hand that has like Street Wraith and then like a Dredger. And then you go to discard, you discard the Dredger, and then you cycle a Street Wraith, and then you just start dredging. And you can discard 3 to play a Hollow One from your hand. You can, if you mill over a bunch of Altanoks, then you get to, or a bunch of Say Its Names, you get an Altanok. This list is crazy. I think I figured it out, maybe. Oh, Witch Enchanter. I think either way, your turn 1 is go to discard. Hold priority when activating. Hold priority when activating. Oh, right, so you can discard your entire hand. So, is the problem with this deck that you can only dredge once per turn, outside of Street Raid specifically? I would think that would be the biggest problem with the deck, right? Nah, Twitch chat was complaining about my face. So I had to hide it. Discard Dredger, cycle Street Wraith, then put that Dredger back in Riot. But if you don't have Street Wraith, then the only way to dredge more than once per turn is no way. Yeah, they could have just killed us. I'm gonna draw 2 and take 4 damage. Ow. This has been some pretty bad draws. Gotta be lucky with the deck. Oh, I don't know if you're donating this to the right streamer. Holy schmoly, I think I drew every land in my deck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeesh. 19 lands, huh? Alright, Giant Killer in. Sanctifier is maybe okay. This is probably fine. This is fine. White Orchid Phantom doesn't seem so good. Nor does Rest in Peace. That's true. You always gotta be lucky in Modern. I'll give it a go. MTG is a game of pure intellectual calculation and technique. It has no place for luck. Wise words to live by. Thanks, Tabs. I'll probably play it after this league. I'll give it a shot today, now that I understand how it works. Let's surveil. Think I'm good on that. Yeah, we're gonna finish up the challenge, then we're gonna finish up this blue-white league, and then we'll play that. So ETA probably like 2 hours, let's say. Okay, I can link it. Goodbye, cat. I leaked the Pro Tour deck. I don't think you can ever mulligan with that deck either, right? 'Cause as soon as you mulligan, you can't go to discard anymore, so we have to keep every single opening 7. Goodbye, dog. The perfect dingo deck. Never mulligan ever. Plains. Play a plains. Ephemerate. Don't you kill my shepherd. Perfect Bangu deck. No, my shepherd. Big Sheps, I miss him. I miss it. I think I might get a Mockingbird. How does it ever beat Lily out of the Veil? It doesn't. Well, that's not true. You could just discard your Dredgers to Liliana in the Veil, right? You can beat that card. Oh, Layla to the Void. Okay, hear me out. I'm a boomer. Anytime I see LOTV, I'm like Liliana of the Veil. I don't see Leilani of the Void. Liliana of the Veil. No, my Teferi. If you see LOTV and you see a Leyline of the Void, I know what generation you were born in. Honestly, this is probably a pretty good spot for Tamio. Leyline's older than Lily. Yeah, but one of them, I mean, they were both pretty relevant at different stages of Modern. You don't get it, chat. You just don't get it. You just don't understand. Okay, Grandpa, back to bed. Well, good thing I didn't play Quantum Riddler. I This was some emotional damage if I've ever seen it. I kind of want to blink this Bowmaster out so I can start drawing cards with the Riddler. I don't know if that's correct. If they have another Bowmaster, I'm gonna explode. Small price to pay, I think. I mean, at least my dog's not dying here. Okay, but if this Bowmaster was still around, I'd be getting absolutely destroyed. No, I know they're gonna kill the dog when it comes back down, but I'm saying like if I just cast the Riddler into the Bowmaster, they just get to kill the dog and have the Bowmaster around. Chat taking my words out of context. Oh, next round of the challenge. Dog returns Bowmaster. What the dog doing? Dying, I guess. Oh, good. Draw 5, gain 10. I'm gonna trigger Bowmaster in my draw step. Thanks to Riddler being on the field. Yeah, his Giant Slayer is gonna be pretty good. Nathan 5-1. That's my goat. Apparently this deck's making somewhat of a resurgence for some reason. I win. I don't really understand why, but I win. Apparently they drew nothing in the top 6 cards. Vivan. Pure charisma. Tan's so bad. I mean, it's not bad. If I draw a second land, it's fine. I'm keeping it. I'm keeping it. Our opponent's not here yet. Ah, never didn't have it. This hand needs a rider or a pact. I think it's a keep. I'm not like thrilled about it, but I think it's a keep. I'm gonna move this match over here so we can focus on the Neoform gaming. And a G. It's a lot of ends. I gotta see if they Blood Moon me. Took my Neoform. I didn't want it anyways. Do we playtest Prime Time for the PT? Psh, like I'd play Amulet. Like you'd ever catch me with the A word. Rider. Rider. Oh no. Oh, Ragavan's gonna hit me. But that would have done it. Yeah, maybe they'll cast it. That'd be very kind of them. My other opponent is casting a Dreams of Steel and Oil against me. Yeah, this hand's not too bad, though. I hope there's another one on top, because I don't think I'm going to win this game if there isn't another one on top. Now they found the Necro. This is such a sweet play. Just like Mockingbird, copy your Bowmaster while you have a Necro on the table. Rider, packed, please. Oh god, am I just dead? Sacks a cat, makes a cat. I'm on my board. Oh, they had freaking Flare of Denial. Force of Denial. Force of Despair, whatever the fuck it's called. My board. Damn you, Ragavan. How many Hooting Manuals do I want? I think I at least one. I want to cut the Xenagos. I think I can cut the Xenagos out of here. Losing to Boros, Dishonor. It happens. Usually when Neoform loses, it's just failing on itself. I mean, if they didn't have Ragavan, they were dead. Yeah, or when chat miscounts. Which is more often than you think. Twitch chat is just full of massive haters, and that's okay. It's okay, Twitch chat. There's more to life than hate. Hey, this is pretty good. Unless they have chant. I'm gonna go fetch an island and then forest cycle. Grab the forest. Yeah, I thought I wanted to win games too, but here we are. Cat. Hmm. I think I'm supposed to surveil. Speaking of failing on itself, I think my opponent's Necro deck is kind of failing on itself. Drawn so many cards with Necro and done pretty much nothing with it. Yep. With the boring game on stream. I don't know if it's the boring game. I think it'd be a little bit less boring if my opponent didn't take so long. Oh, the agony. So if I keep this on top of some either green card, I go pack, pitch Planar Genesis, Neoform, Alishnorn. That good enough? Alternatively, I can get Ureni and kill Ocelot Pride or Johnny. It's probably better, right? Either way, I'm leaving this on top. I think Ureni's probably a little bit better. Okie dokie. This freaking Necro game never ends. I think they could probably assume that after consign if I did that. Probably a pretty safe assumption. Look at this shit, chat. 6 minutes, 6 minutes. They have 5 life, 5 cards in hand. I have 3 lands on turn 8. They killed my Sanctifier. Oh, holy schmoly. I can't keep this, can I? This hand's like turn 3 if I'm lucky. Wait, actually, can I keep this? Yeah, but the only way this hand gets better is if I can turn 2. I think this is like a fairly consistent turn 3. It's just a matter of is turn 3 good enough. It also plays around chant, which I kind of like. It's like 36-ish. I took out Veils and I brought in 2 more. Yeah, it's like 33 actually. I don't know. They don't have hand disruption, which is nice. I'm gonna try it for science. Yeah, we do have an answer to Blood Moon in this procedure as long as we fetch a forest here, which is why I played this first in case they go turn 2 Blood Moon. GG? Okay, calm down. Oh, that's kind of depressing. Alright, I lost the Neoform or Necro match. Keep saying Neoform. Yeah, Sam would have been perfect if they didn't have the Rock Bond on 1. Blood Moon actually can't hurt me. Use Bust not showing the right song. There you go. I was just on the wrong song. I was listening to that. Shouldn't have said anything then. I don't think I fetch here. Another masterclass and Dingo kept his hand. You just don't understand. I'm gonna go fetch the forest out of my deck. So that way they don't take it. My Eldritch Evolution. Maybe not turn 2 Overwhelming Force. I chat him back. I don't think Elishon's gonna be good enough with this Flage sitting here. Maybe I have to get it anyways. I'm not beating Chant. Oh, I'm getting domed for a lot. Draw the pack to make it easy. Yeah, about that. I think I'm dead. I mean, I have to Elish Northern, but they're gonna get back this Flage, and then I'm gonna take 3 from the Flage. They're gonna 0 Johnny. I'm gonna take 4. Chat had boarded out the Xenagos. This is my best bet. Pretty sure. I dodge them having land, and if they do have land, Elish does eat the Flage if they go to attack. Arena of Glory. Well, it's been real. There's also Arena of... So if they don't have Arena of Glory here, I think we're kind of okay. Obviously can't beat Arena of Glory. I don't know. I think the hand was fun. Just get bored sometimes. The Johnny would kill, right? Since the token wouldn't die until after the ability resolved. No, the token dies. Token's not going to be on the field anymore when it checks for the damage. That was the pair up. Maybe we'll still top 8. So I would have taken 4 damage that turn. I would have gone to 1. And then if I go to 1, I can push Elishnorn at the Ajani. And then they have to either block with Flash or let the Ajani die. They let the Ajani die. They attack me with Flage. I can sign the trigger. I block, and then Flage dies. It's probably my best bet of winning that game. My other best bet was just like leaving in Xenagos, but I don't know. Gamba. All right, prediction. Will we top 8? Yes, no. 5 minutes chat. Banajani vanish. The world may never know, Corey. The world may never know. And by the world, I mean me. I have no idea what I'm going to play yet. I got a week to decide. Hopefully we top 8 this challenge, then I have minimal decisions to make. Yeah, you can consign the damage part of a Johnny. Because it's 2 separate triggers. Yeah, I mean, I don't think anything I do beats Arena of Glory there. I'd have to have that same hand on with a Neoform. But if I have a Neoform with a Rider, I don't even get to make Elishnorn anyways. And I have to make Ureni. And if I make Ureni on turn 2, maybe that's good enough. I don't know if I can reliably mold a Ureni on 2. I think maybe we just had to not like fizzle out and fail game 1. Well, that's kind of messed up. Probably don't need Solitude against E-Tron. Chalice on 1 is so good against us. Aggro Eldrazi. Yes. Ajani is a two-part kind of reflexive trigger, so you can consign the damage from Ajani. It goes on the stack twice. The initial activated ability goes on the stack, and then after the activated ability goes on the stack, a triggered ability goes on the stack. Does it have trample? It does have trample. You're not supposed to what the Tron player? This is the league match. Neoform's the challenge. Isn't that what the title says? Why do I even write stream titles? I'm gonna stop writing stream titles. Y'all gotta guess what I'm doing all the time. Yeah, we're not doing too bad with Neo. Maybe I should start writing tragedies. I guess if I wanted to start writing tragedies, I could just write an autobiography. Um, it doesn't really matter. I probably should just do this anyways. I should have surveilled after. I messed up. I made a mistake. It's fine. My coping mechanism is saying it's fine. I think I'm gonna hold on to Solitude Ephemerate in case things hit the fan. Make creativity good again. Alright, Torborg. Remember Grixis Persist Creativity? Well, get this. There's a new build of the deck, and you just take out the creativity, and you just play Grixis Persist. Revolutionary, I know. Give me all these consigns. I think that's all I want. Just the consigns, and then maybe take out some one drops here. Same concept. Play Psychic Frog. Take out the creativities. Giant Killer. Probably. We're vibe boarding right now, though. Are you still playing Zoo Shadow Titan? You don't have to answer that if you don't want to. Nathan lost. That's my teammate right there. Losing. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 6 ones. I think we're gonna make top 8 here. 4 main deck to roll. Oh god. Are you still playing Zoo? Derogatory. Control break. How'd you do in the challenge? How did we do? How did we do? How did we do? 5-2. You know what? That's pretty respectable. Same. My breakers are good though. Tell your teammates to stop losing. Okay. At Nathan. Chat says stop losing, please. There you go. I got you. That one's for you, chat. I think I attack and just kill this thing. Yeah, thanks, Control Freak. I'll try my best. If I don't make it, say the game. There's always next time. And in this case, next time is at the Pro Tour, which I hope I make it there. That'd be a lot cooler. No, Tropius. You were the chosen mill player. Behind Zeriak, of course. I don't know what I'm bringing. I have no idea. I'm gonna figure that out in the next week and a half. I guess week at this point. Week and 1 day. Yeah, regardless, I'm probably bringing Dishonor on my family. No matter what deck I play. At least I got insulted twice for playing Mill Smile. Is that a good thing? Care to do a dishonorable deck at the Pro Tour? Count me in. Holy schmoly. Wait, this is broken. Because they're going to Thought Knots here. I get the Solitude, exile this Thought Knots here, draw a card, and then hit Ephemerate, and then Ephemerate my Solitude. That's insane. This is toxic. Oh, Nathan responded to Twitch chat, and Nathan said, "Tell them they can watch me top 8 from afar." Sunglasses emoji. Yeah, let him do you like that, chat? He didn't actually put the sunglasses emoji. I added that. But, you know. Holy schmoly. I think I'm going to kill a Sire of the 7 Deaths. With Solitude and Ephemerate. Triggers. Twitch chat will not stand for this disrespect. I bet most of y'all are sitting anyways. Oh, Shimata. Uh-oh. I got too cocky. I think I'm gonna blink the chalice so I can have ephemerate. Why did chat go all spooky? Oh, it does that sometimes now. I don't know why. Where did all your stuff go? What stuff? My board that got dusted? What are we talking about? Did chat do the thing where it went like really fast? It did that yesterday. I don't know why. Hedron Crab, the most played card of the Pro Tour. How many basics do you think they play? I think I have to take him off of Sire because I probably can just never beat Sire. Or at least try. I have no idea how many basics they're playing, but I really hope they stop just getting basics out of their deck. Fails to find. Alright. It was 3. Did we make a chat? We made it. We're number 8. Which means I gotta play against Energy again. Get the run back. No. Wait, did Nathan top it? Yeah. Alright. We're giving up this league match. We got a top 8 to play. Yes, the calculated 8th seed. And after this top 8, we're going to play the Manaless Dredge deck. You don't need all your brain cells to play Neoform. You'd be surprised. I don't have a lot of them up in here. Screw you, streamer. L plus ratio plus 10th place. Look, you've top 8 in enough challenges. Give some space to some other people, alright? Some other people that have been struggling recently. Yeah, we made it on tiebreakers. Remember to win the die roll? There's no die roll here. My opponent will be on the play. This is your 78th? You've been keeping track? I don't know. I haven't kept track. Well, uh-oh. That's not great either. Free pitch fodder. I also remember when I turned off the stream and I left for like 10 minutes and then I top 8 and I had to run back and turn the stream back on. Was that when I won? I don't remember. Can't wait to play stock Boros Energy at the Pro Tour. You know, for a time, I thought that this little mark right here was his head, and he had his like head down. It wasn't until I zoomed in and looked at this art closely to realize that this was his head and not this part of this wing. Team Flex Slot Diamond. Signal Pest art moment. That's true. Signal Pest has the same problem. Where I'm like, where's the head? Who else is on it? This guy's on it. We got Raja on the team. Mason. Not Clark. I'm trying to think of people that have played a lot of tournaments that you guys probably know. Adam Brace. Ah, yes. Okay, we gotta think now. I gotta get Gristlebrand, right? Stack the triggers. Oh, should I do that? I could go get a Galta. No, I can't do that. Oh, no, I could do that. I could go get a Galta and then put a Galta and a Sephiroth into play and then stack the triggers. Alright, let's do that. So it's packed, pitching these two. Alright, Neoform, turn into Galta, put both of these into play. Legend Rule the Galta, stack the Sephiroth. Get another pact, hopefully, and then find Xenagos for lethal. Okay, I could die here. But that's the exciting part about this deck. You could die at any moment. Summoner's Pact! I love you, Summoner's Pact! I'm your biggest fan! GG's. Kill your thing. The Power of Gods twice. Good game. It's like I lied. It wasn't good games. Maybe I am supposed to leave in the Xenagos. Dinosaur at the speed of light. Why is your match still going? What's taking so... Wait, hold on. I literally lost this guy round 2. He had turn 1 Faithless Looting, turn 2 Persist, and the turn 3 Spell Pierce. It was so messed up. Poor Henry. Henry dunked on me. And then game 2, I put a Gristlebrand into play, and they went Faithless Looting. They already had, they went like turn 2 Emperor Bones, turn 3 Faithless Looting, discard Archon, Emperor Bones Archon, and I just couldn't, I just died with a Gristlebrand out. What's Nathan playing better? What's Hex Drinker for? Drinking the curses. Consuming the curses. That's what it was called. If you translate Hex Drinker from like Japanese to English, it's called Curse Consumer. But no, it's for the removal heavy matchups. Because in theory, they board out the removal, and then you board in the Hex Drinker, and then you just level it up, and then they can't kill it. Doesn't work very well against Boros Energy, though. Great googly moogly, holy schmoly, this hand's insane. I love you, Hex Drinker, I'm your biggest fan. Ah! No, for real, though. Have a good night, Quackers. Yeah, it worked against Magical. I need a green card. I think I was supposed to go get Island. I think I made a mistake. I don't know, maybe we'll just surveil and then nothing matters. Because they can't Blood Moon me yet. Yeah, I was like, maybe I should play Misty and go get an Island and play around Blood Moon a little bit. Because I don't really want to use the Nature's Claim. I was going to go fetch Forest, but I don't really want to use this Nature's Claim because I'm probably going to pitch it. Oh, the time is nigh for you to die, my friend. Green card. Shame. Can you beat you any? I love you, green card. It can't get Elish Norn. That's cheating. Terabad, thank you for the raid, by the way. Static Prison. I would love them to cast Static Prison. Please cast Static Prison on protection from white creature. Please do it. Do it now. Chad spamming the Neoform command when in reality we should be spamming the Storm command. Because the Storm command is so funny. Thanks, Communicate. Wizard and Rock align. Die to hate piece. Die to hate piece is so real though. Cat. What's the hardest matchup for this deck? Anything playing counter spells. 11-11. Oh, I gotta pay out the gamble also. I think I'm supposed to bounce Guide of Souls in response to this Ocelot bread. I have another one. To gain 1, 2, 3. I gotta bounce the Ocelot bread. Oh, I can't even bounce the Ocelot bread. I have to cast Genesis, see if I can get Consign. That's probably the move, right? And then try to pack the negation. Ranger Captain doesn't do anything. Yeah, I think I gotta cast Planar Genesis. This deck, man. I got your next spell unlocked too. Wow, look at my free counter magic. Is Neoform easy to play compared to, say, Brood Scale? I don't think Neoform's like the easiest deck in the world. But it's not that hard either. But there are lines where it's like unintuitive sometimes. I'd like to go to combat. Bonk. Non-cohesive. Thank you for the tier 1 of the 34 months. Appreciate ya. They've been super heads up if they use the Ranger Captain ahead of time. Oh, shoot. I'm against Stream, and then if I'm against Stream and Nathan wins, it's going to be a me versus Nathan finals. She. Are they tilted? Maybe. Even if they had Kick Chant, it doesn't matter because I packed the negation number 2. Now, pretty much what they had to do was sack Ranger Captain main phase and then play Ocelot Pride to go Guided Souls, Ocelot Pride, and I can't do anything about it. Why is the Tuesday challenge 10 rounds? I'm pretty sure this challenge is full of Pro Tour players. If I had to guess. Definitely not the easiest line. Alright, 50-50 shot that Team Flex Slot Diamond takes down the challenge today. Audio only ads. Never heard of that before. I did get a haircut. I don't know if I like it though. It might be a little bit too like TikTok influencer for me to truly enjoy this haircut. Sounds reasonable. Thanks, Oishi. Zoo. No, dude, you're any why? Okay, so let's just go get Galta, right? Just put it on top and then go get Galta and put Uranity into play. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm not gonna do it on turn 2, right? Because they could have stub. Or the doorkeeper throw. Doorkeeper throw. Not thrilled to see that one. Well, the thing about Gristlebrand is that they could have leyline binding. I don't think I want this. How do I go about this matchup? So hypothetically speaking, if we get the Gristlebrand and they have the leyline binding for the Gristlebrand, I guess I could draw into consign to memory and then consign the leyline binding. But if they have stub, then that's not good. I think I just wait like a really long time before casting a Neoform, which is risky, but I think it's probably something we have to do. You're gonna show me the door again. What is Neoform but a miserable pile of risks? Have at ye. Plage. Oh, Fable. Dies of Hades. Thanks, Golden. Veil of Summer. Is that what I want? Probably, right? So that, like, I don't think the Summoners pack does a lot for me here. Serenity can never come out of my hand. Shocks in Temple Garden. I think they have double binding. The Sage is pretty damn good here. How did you ask your barber for the exact haircut of the kids that asked me to buy them cigarettes outside the corner store? I said, give me the influencer. Woo! Why not besage you for 1 green with the veil available? So that way when they attack, if they don't suspect it and they attack with the doorkeeper throw, I get to block the doorkeeper throw and kill them. The veil doesn't really do anything, right? This is the semifinals. I have no idea what I'm supposed to board out. Hey, veil's good if they have leyline, which makes me like wonder if I want more veils. What do you think, chat? I'm not sure what I'm supposed to board out. I haven't boarded an Hex Drinker yet. One day, though. I feel like Pact Negation's probably poor. And maybe I don't want that, and I'm not sure if I want Xenagos. The Gall to Xenagos seems unreliable if they have Doorkeeper Throw. What's taking you so long? I'm thinking. Definitely want the Elish. Why? Isn't Elish Norm like ass? I feel like Elish Norm's ass in this matchup. I think it's handskeepable. So you can kill Thrall, it's not worth it. This deck doesn't have to kill the Thrall. It's just an inconvenience more than anything else. Holy shit. I think we just pass. Yeah, Hexreakers for the controlly grindy matchups. Can they beat a Ureni? No, right? They're so blown right now. They're like, what the fuck? Yeah, ley line's just like actively bad for me, right? Unless they play Scion, then I have to kill it. What's taking you so long? Oh, wait, Nathan's already done. Damn, I can't even talk shit to Nathan. Well, Nathan, do you want to split? Do you want to split it for Team Flex Slot Diamond? Team Finals Handshake emoji? He's on my team. He's on my Pro Tour team. All right, we're gonna play it out for fun though. Kill him, Nathan. But you'll win fast. Splitting not allowed on stream. You're right. It's not good content. I gotta take a snippet of this for Team Ego. Actually, I'm gonna take the entire thing here. Oh, you already got it? Cool. I gotta use the QPs. I'm likely using lots of QPs this season, so I don't mind if I'd have the actual win. I need QPs also, sadly. I didn't even get to play in the showcase challenge because I was so light on QPs. I got 43. Wait, no, this is the DB account. Hold up. I was gonna say I don't have 43. I have 19. You have 300? Yeah, I have 19. I'm even poorer than the DB account. Holy schmoly, this hand's crazy. It's a turn 3, but still pretty crazy. Uh-oh, I might be getting turn 2'd instead. Nathan's like, I need the QPs. I only have 300. Oh, it's a turn 2. Alright, welcome to Die, Nathan. Alright, we're gonna do Pioneer again. That's kind of messed up. Let me turn Toyo. Nah, that Neoform was on top, right? Yeah, I don't have the Neoform anymore. It's an unhinged Beseiju. But it was a really good Beseiju. Okay, so I think I should pact again, right? Should use the green pack too. God dang it. That was the punish, right? Well, I guess I didn't have blue anyways. Yeah, I didn't have blue. This was fine. Ow. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. We could have died at Dingo. What do you mean? We didn't die. Nothing to worry about. We didn't die. Hmm. I like how Demir Mill's still on the exclamation mark deck. Yeah, I'm gonna have to deal with the Vexing Bubble somehow. I'm thinking about this Hex Drinker. Hex Drinker can't be good here. I refuse to believe it, but I think I want a couple of Mandrills. At least one additional Mandrill seems okay. Could drop a couple of Pact Negations. Perfect. Never seen a better hand in my life. Believe in the monk, and the monk shall believe in you. I'm gonna consign this, I think. Is the angel that gets you protection from creatures good against amulet? Uh, they can just Ode War it. So not really. David said, if you kill me here, I'm resigning from the team. Good news. You're on the team. 5 total if I fetch. I guess I just surveil here. For now. This is so unhinged. Sure. That's what I wanted anyways. The old Beseju bug. I can take the Nature's Claim. I'm a little bit worried about playing the Mandrills because it could have Dismember. I don't know, like he boards in Dismember per se. It's probably safe to run it out. And we just pass. I didn't go for the escape shift. I think I'm taking this hedge maze. I think it's fine to keep on top here. We're gonna play this a little bit slower. Lotus Field. Fix the forest. I've looked at a lot of cards and we haven't seen a Neoform yet. For whatever that's worth. Oh wait. Yeah, it's a good card. Holy shit. I can make a rider. Pitch you and you. I want to Besage this amulet also. I could. I want to save this to pitch, but I could pitch one of these. 7, 8. I guess it's better to keep that. Yeah, let's pitch these two. Now I'm just gonna Besage this and then pass. With consign. Pact. I don't really need to draw again. I hate how we're playing this. What do you want from me, man? Oh, he's going for the Ode to War line. Does that matter? It didn't matter. Yay. Yeah, I mean, I guess probably what we should have done was not attack with the Hooting Mandrills and then deal or Eldritch Evolution, Gristlebrand, draw until we hit Neoform, Rider, Pact for Xenagos. It's probably the line. But as soon as we got the Gristlebrand, it's like nothing matters. Let us Bing Bong Riot. Alright, I'll let you guys Bing Bong Riot. Go for it. Have at ye. GG's, Nathan. Yeah, we did win the challenge. And that probably deserves a Bing Bong Riot. Stack's good, man. Stack's good. Like, scary good. Like, oh. I was thinking if Nathan was saying anything in the Discord. Alright, chat. Let's play. Should we wait until tomorrow to play the dredge deck? Let's play the manless dredge deck right now. Holy shit. Jesus, Nathan. I did cheat. I cheated so hard. Let's play this manless dredge deck. And give it a shot. I think I'm gonna stick around for another league. This deck looks wild also. Yeah, Neoform is just fucking gross. Modern with manaless dredge. Yep, done with playing good decks. It's manaless dredge time. Oh, flex slots down. Okay. Chat, YouTube, it's deck tech time. This time for a little bit of manaless dredge that we got as a donation deck. This deck is really sweet. It's going to be mega inconsistent because the only thing you're supposed to do on turn one is move to discard and then discard a card to start dredging. But the way you win the game is you have Narc Amoebas, you got Prized Amalgams, you got Master of Death, you have Creeping Chill with Silver Smoke Ghoul, you got the Gorian to go with your Hollow ones, and then you have Altnac and your Say Its Name. So you can exile 3 copies of Say Its Name, and then you bring the Altanac out. And we got Dredger, free counter magic here with the Flare Denial, the Force Negation. Some Scry 3 if you reveal it from your opening hand, which is mostly just to pitch to these or pitch the Force Negation. but it can also be reasonable just to help smooth your draws a little bit. And then probably the glue that holds this deck together is Street Wraith. Street Wraith lets you discard a card during the cleanup, and then you get the Street Wraith and then put it back in your hand, start dredging immediately. You can also hold priority with the Phantasmagorian, cycle the Street Wraith, and then re-discard the same thing that you just dredged. So pretty cool stuff. Let's give it a try. I didn't even talk about the sideboard. The sideboard, we got 4 Chancellor of the Annex for taxing your opponent's stuff. Some Vengeful Pharaohs, which I believe is whenever combat damage is dealt to you, if this card is in your graveyard, destroy the attacking creature, put its card on top. 4 copies of Endurance, and then 4 Force of Vigor for graveyard and artifact enchantment. Hate. Can we get the Neoform list? We'll flex slots down, so I'm pretty sure it's this exact list. Yeah, it'll be on Goldfish, but it's like this exact list, +1 Disciple, -1 Battle. You can also go to the bottom. All right, we have to keep every opening 7. And we always want to be on the draw. I think I have to go like 10 and 6 or something like that to requalify. It's either 8 and 8 or 10 and 6. I don't remember. It's like if you've been on the Pro Tour train, then I think it's 8 and 8. If it's your first time, you have to go 10 and 6. Why we played this deck on the DB account? The Manaless Dredge deck. Yeah, Thoughtseize kind of owns us here. We're gonna look for a Street Wraith. I think we're gonna bottom anything that's not Street Wraith. I just put that on top by accident. GG. Yeah, we got time walked. But that's okay. Oh. That's not okay. I don't think I can beat this card. I guess I discard the Phantasmagorian. This is a dono deck, okay? I can't drop the league. Stop Thoughtseizing me. So messed up. Should take the hollow one here. The person who donated the deck said it's not very good and you have to get really lucky, so my expectations aren't very high. It was the homie Tabs Man. Maybe they'll take Thug. Oh no, they took Thug. But it's actually really bad for me that they took Thug, because now they're just gonna eat the Thug. $25 for Dono Dex. That's the best I can do. I got a hollow one. One hollow one. Thanks, Bente. It's the influencer haircut. Welcome back, Dubes. Well, we won the challenge, now we're playing Manless Dredge. Oh, wait a minute. I want to play this list. I really wanted to try this. This list looks really sweet. It's just like Goryo's, but it has Persist Archon instead of Goryo's. Looks super sweet. Probably need these endurances. Chancellor seems fine. So I don't get thought seized. I have no idea what I'm supposed to board out. Probably this. What else do you think I board out? Chill. We need to chill for the Silver Smoke Ghoul, though. It's kind of an issue. Let me just board out some Shambling Shells. They're probably like the worst of the dredgers. This deck should be Reason alone to unban Golgari Grave Troll. That was my green for endurance. True. I don't have a dredger anymore. Alright, maybe that was the wrong sideboarding. Just boarded out all the green cards, then boarded in endurance. I guess I was supposed to keep that dredger and board out a different one instead. I see. Manaless Dredge indeed. But not in the legacy format that you would typically see it in. So do I hold priority? I don't even know if I want to discard all that many cards. I could drop you, and you. No, not that it's super playable in Legacy even, but definitely a better deck in Legacy. All right, Hollow One. Time to get there, buddy. You versus the world. I bet you this deck makes some really funny looking board states, though. Just never having any lands ever. Thinking I'm taking this deck to the Pro Tour chat. So I can beat my opponent down with one Hollow One. I lost. Yeah, after all that work, our turn 2 4/4 doesn't have flying, first strike, lifelink, vigilance, hexproof. Easy round 1 feature match. Now I'm going to go through the draft and I'm going to get a round 1 feature match. Chancellor of the Xanax? What? Alright, that's good enough for me. Round 1 feature match with Reed Duke commentary. Honestly, Reed Duke would probably be super hyped to commentate that. We did win the challenge. Oh, I was supposed to hit no. I'm so used to being on the play that I forgot I was not supposed to be on the play. Jesus, I already punted him. Oops. Oh, this is our winning matchup. This is our winning matchup. This is how we do it. They play surgical. Surgical can't hurt me. Extirpate certainly can, but surgical can't hurt me. Male players so mad that they're queuing a Manaless Dredge. I would be too. Yeah, it turns out it's actually crab bun. Yeah, nice Field of Ruin. Nice archive traps. Think I'm gonna play a single land? Or you thought wrong. Oh, we got the Gorian. I say take a draw step, right? So I want to discard you. But I guess I don't really care about discarding these two. Maybe I just discard these three. And just leave it at that. Big on the play for that extra card, 5-ed. Yes, more crabs. I'm just gonna force the surgical extraction. Another Gorian. I'd like to see him Tasha's. What are they using surgical? Everything sucks. Hey, with that attitude, I think I'm gonna start taking natural draw steps. Hey, we got Altanok as well, right? This is so good for us. We found the one winning matchup, chat. I bet you this deck goes crazy in the best of one format. I can't wait to get Crypt Incursion. Cinema. Well, we just can't deal 100 damage to our opponent when they Crypt Incursion us. I also have Endurance. Hmm. I think they're gonna die to a Creeping Chill. Because they went to 2 life. Yeah, they're gonna die to Creeping Chill unless they surgical it. Hey, Narcomoeba. Return to me, Narcomoeba. No Creeping Chill, unlucky. Tasha's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Impressive. That was better than like the 4-card one I hit yesterday. And I have 4 Endurance. Submit. I don't think they can beat Creeping Chill unless they have Surgical. So you have 15 lands. You get so lucky if you have 15 lands. I think this has got to be Bill's worst matchup, right? I don't know. They do have Crypt Incursion, so maybe not. Oh, look. Dingo's up against the best deck in Modern. Mill. His hand's great. And by that, I mean, I literally cannot mulligan, so. I guess I could mull because I'm against Mill. But we have an Endurance in our hand, and that's, like, probably good enough for me. I can't pitch the Endurance yet. Soon. I'm gonna pay out the prediction, I forgot. Oh. Yeah, that might be a little bit tough. Can we deal 80 damage? Survey says probably not. Think they have a second one. I mean, it's kind of beatable, no? Hollow one, go. I wanted to keep the Endurance in my hand, so that's why I didn't pitch my hand. I'm probably going to take natural draw steps for the rest of the game. Until I can find a green card, or I could dredge the green one. Oh, they have a second one. Wait, hold on. I can beat this, no? I get 2 prized amalgams, then I get Altanok. Hell yeah. I also just drew Force Mitigation. Kind of decent. Turns on Archive Trap. I think they probably bored them out. One of them auto lose the Bowmaster. No way, I dredge, right? So I don't auto lose the Bowmaster. Yeah, we're good. We dredge. Mill in 2025. Losing to Manless Dredge. This is why Mill has a 42% win rate. I'm gonna send this to Zeriak. Yeah, you're supposed to always take the draw, and immediately after I got done explaining you should always take the draw, I clicked take it to play. Because I was so used to clicking take it to play. Yep. I did play against Orzhov Smallpox. Couldn't beat that deck either. GG. I'm uninformed, so can you explain how this deck works? Pretty much you go to hand size or go to discard on your turn 1. And after you go to discard, holy schmoly. They are dead. So pretty much what you do is you take the draw, you drop the 8 cards. You can never mulligan. You drop the 8 cards, you discard your dredger, and then you just start dredging. You should just start dredging. That's it. That's how the entire deck works. Two profane mementos and a crypt incursion, and they still lost. That matchup is cyberbullying. Yeah, you have to have a dredger in your opening 7. If you don't, you probably have to mulligan. And at that point, you're time blocking yourself. Oh, it's very janky. It's unbelievably janky. But we get to play some jank after a challenge win. Respect the dog. We have a dredger. And we have to keep. I think the only thing we ever want to naturally draw is Street Wraith. We won the challenge with Neobrand or Neoform. I don't know what I'm playing at the Pro Tour. I got a week of the testing house to figure it out. It's kind of messed up. My hollow ones. I want to see that lava dart dredge deck. No, you don't. Trust me when I say no, you don't. I could just leave all these on top. You think you want to see it, but you don't. I'm gonna bring like 5 different decks with me. Oh shit, chat, we're doing it. Oh, I was supposed to discard this. It's okay, I'll discard it this time. Bam. Yeah, I discarded the wrong card, sorry. Sorry, streamer's kind of a moron. Okay, what am I discarding? I guess I keep the blue cards in my hand. Not that it really matters. That's true, Amulet is good against Tron. My Gorian. Oh, I got another Gorian. Damn, I didn't mill anything good. Holy schmoly, Ice Tail Explorer. I think I'm discarding these 3. We're in the manless dredge bracket. Man, these mills have not been good. Yeah, you gotta do so much work just for your board to get outsized by 1 Guided Souls than 1 Ocelot per item. That is facts. Bin's Ghost Quarter. This is a really funny Embercool because I don't think they're gonna be able to do anything with it. They're just gonna like attack a creature into it, I guess. Return this Master of Death. Yeah, this deck doesn't have any decisions to make, like at all. That's right, we're playing fair decks. My deck's gotta be fair because I'm not even playing lands. It should use your opponent's clock on Moto. It does. Oh, well, it doesn't use my clock when my opponent's like taking my turn, right? If it used my clock, that'd be so messed up. They'd just sit here in AFK. Okay, they did what I wanted them to do. They attack one prized amalgamine. And we're gonna have to dredge 4. You're 3, right? Okay, we're gonna dredge 5 for next turn. But I kind of needed to hit something this turn. Yeah, of course they're taking. They have no idea what to do. I wouldn't know what to do either. Like, what the we did so much psychic damage to them. I didn't hit anything. Good deck? Question mark. I think I gotta cut these force negations. They seem real bad. Hear me out. I'm hearing you out. We just got unlucky with the mills, that's all. That happens in Dredge. That's part of playing Dredge. You just don't have an appreciation for a Twitch chat. It's probably isn't the best deck to run this weekend, but imagine the glory if you got the top 8 with it. Think of the upside. If I ever did remotely well with a rogue deck at the Pro Tour, I might as well have my own Bob Meyer style invitational card. Because that'd be all it'd be worth. It's just street cred. Nothing else. Purely, strictly street cred. Yeah, Bob did used to be a really good card. And I would probably make a card very similar to Thalia. And I would call it the Dog. Except it'd be 10 times more power crept than Thalia. Oh, I know what I would do. I would make a better Thoughtseize and call it What the Dog Doing. Man, this hand is ass. Wait, I chose to be on the play? Fuck. I'm so used to hitting be on the play that I can't stop myself. Alright, we're gonna keep this hand because I don't think we can mulligan. Step 1 failed again. There's got to be a dredger in the top 3. I'm sure they're gonna play like turn 1 Soul Guide Lantern anyways. Oh god. Alright, hollow 1. Grafter's Cage. Time walking yourself to play a 4/4 on turn 3 is so painful. Painful, yes, but it's the reality that we live in. Why'd you bottom the forest? I don't know, man. Maybe because I have no fucking idea what I'm doing. Should probably keep the Sade's name, huh? I literally clicked I want to be on the play, so I lost before the game started. First place, first place. Bless up, first place. And now look at you, playing Manaless Dredge. I don't beat that. Alright, I think we go to the next match. Where they're playing. We gotta queue in the mill again. I'm gonna be honest, chat. If we can queue in the mill again, we're big chillin'. What does our deck do? Well, we're supposed to be on the draw. Once we figure out that part, then I could further explain what this deck does. GG's respected, dog. I like the Emrakul turn, by the way. The Emrakul turn was you just being like, what the fuck? What the? What the fuck am I looking at? Yeah, it funnels play points to all the non-mill players. And as soon as we run into a mill player, we take their money. Honestly, this is the perfect deck just for that reason alone. You gotta understand, Flame, Snivy, that streamers love to call stream sniping. I will do it any day of the week. Like, respect the dog, you stream snipe me. I'm saying it right now. You stream snipe you with that turn 1 Grafdigger's Cage. I can't believe you. I can't believe you had game 2 Grafdigger's Cage. Mm, this hand's ass. But every hand's ass. But I gotta keep it. Oh, mill? Mill, 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 mill. Oh, time walk. Fuck. Why would you take my hollow one? Well, I got really excited that we got to win a second match, but I don't think that's happening anymore. The turn one Dark Slick Shores had me in the first half. Oh, we got the hit horror game Phantasmophobia. What can we do with that? Absolutely fuck all. Cisco, thank you for the prime. Appreciate the prime. Phantasmagorian was also a hit name. Didn't know that. 1995 point and click adventure. Oh, yeah, would you look at that? Wait, this game had a 9 out of 10. Released August 24th, 1995. Damn, this game was popping back then. Yeah, we beat Mill. We actually stunted on Mill. We just need somebody to do the dredging for us. This deck is a lot better. Holy shit, chat just exploded again. I don't know why it does that now. I'm gonna try refreshing it. Something ain't right with this chat. Congrats on beating the 12-year-old. What does that say about Zeriak? Just call Zeriak 12. Okay, I'm pretty sure I held priority, but that's fine. I didn't want these Master of Deaths back anyways. Alright, game 2. I think we rolled no changes. Actually, let's take Vengeful Pharaoh. No, it's okay, because we can dredge if they Bowmaster Altanok. Then we don't die to it. Come play Spider-Man Sealed at Apex. Pass. Due to criticisms from his chat about the alleged misplays, decides to build the one deck no one can misplay. Manaless dredge, he shouted, like Benjamin Franklin discovering electricity or Isaac Newton discovering gravity. Dingo queues up for his first match, looks at his terrible hand, smiles, and happily clicks yes to playing first. What a great start to a perfect play stream. Would you like to play first? Yeah. No. It's a keeper. Every hand's a keeper. Okay, I'm literally so tired of getting time walked. Getting time walked is so messed up. Okie dokie. Yeah, we got a massive win in the challenge. Now we got to give the play points back to the people. Oh, are we gonna get him? I think we're gonna get him. We're gonna get him with this vengeful pharaoh. Can I do this during the damage step? How does this work? I don't think I ever played with this card before. I think I have to do it during blocks. Killed their frog. I did it. What a silly card. It does need to be done during blocks. Okay. That's the most efficient way I've ever seen to kill a frog, though. Literally put an ancient Egyptian spell on him with a vengeful pharaoh. Block so they can't kite though. Actually an optimal block. Yugi approves. Yugi Moto likes the stream. You know what, Chad? If Yugi Moto's over there on the YouTube's liking the stream, some of y'all on Twitch chat can go over there and like the YouTube stream as well. Hit me, frog. Hit me. Holy shit. I've killed 2 frogs now. No! Okay, bro. Thanks, Knights. I appreciate it. That's so sad. Hey, Chris, thanks for subbing to the YouTube. See you in 3 turns, fellas. It's been real. Alright, chat. Prediction time. Will we queue into mill for the 2-dash? Or will we queue into a deck that's not going to help us out? I predict Dingo will take the play next round. It's such a muscle memory to take the play that it's hard to take the draw. Oh, it's the Doobs. Hi, the Doobs. Supporting local small businesses. Nausea on Twitch. Thank you, Nausea. Yeah, chat, you could also become a member over on YouTube as well for $4.99 if you want to become a Twitch sub and a YouTube member and double dip. That'd be cash money, quite literally. If not, that's cool too. Okay, did my opponent... Okay, my opponent won the die roll. I rolled a 1, by the way. Yeah, this is the best deck in Modern, I think. Specifically against Mill. I don't have to worry about taking the draw. My opponent's going to do it for me. $61 cards. I think it's probably a Titan gamer. Oh yeah, I got pregame actions. Sphinx of Foresight. That is a Titan gamer. I don't even get to force a negation this because I have to discard him. So I think I go top, top, top. Draw this. Discard this. You don't want to double time walk yourself? Dingo sneers at his chat after his epic victory in the challenge. These plebs aren't even 1% of my glory. I know what I'll do. I will feign humility by playing Manaless Dredge on the stream as a way to give back the play points and prevent misplays. As Dingo ponders his decision with his opening hand, he knows one he never messes up and clicks yes to play Gurse gleefully gritting as he will smite these fools with this shit pile. Gotta stay humble. I did win the challenge. Yeah, this deck can't beat any graveyard hit ever. It's part of the appeal. Back into the graveyard you go. That's okay, TZ. You embarrass me for the both of us. Enough for the both of us, I should say. We did crush Mill. Makes a construct. Alright, this is kind of beatable, I think. Phantasmophobia. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I just go to discard. See what they grab. Well, you're asking me on a date on stream? That is bold. But I have no idea what my schedule is going to look like, so. Can't tell you yes or no. Yeah, you first figured it out when I banned you. That was the moment we were like, oh, I gotta ask Dingo on a date. Boy, does it have aura. It's got some strong aura, too. Well, we just had some pretty bad mills, I think. Stinky aura? And that's not true. You take that back right now. Unless you're talking about stinkweed imp, in which case I agree. Is this a remix? She's not on the pro tour. She fell off the train, sadly. But I think if she were playing it, she would probably be playing Etron. I milled all the hollow ones. Stack's so good, man. Yeah, we're in there. We're gonna copy Amulet and then grow this to a 4/4. Devastated. Yeah, I'll be at both the modern RCs, actually. This is so fucking tragic. Yeah, it does remove decisions, which I appreciate. We won the challenge with Neoform. Can we outscale this? I have my doubts. Yeah, they have 3 amulets, and it's turn 8, and they haven't done anything to kill us. Although, I think I could probably mill my entire deck and still not be able to beat them. Oh, you know, I should start attacking with the 3 Narc Amiibos. They're gonna get another Urza Saga. Bajuka Bog. They're gonna have Bajuka Bog post board. This is one of the slowest Titan draws I've ever seen. But we got strong aura, and that's all that matters. Can't wait to force their pact. This is the 1-3 bracket, that is true. How many more creeping chills do I have? 2? It's time. It's time for the knickknacks. I'm definitely gonna lose this game. Yeah, we're dead. They did a land drop, right? That was a Lotus Field. Titan's so unfair. It's only turn 10. Splunk. Forest. Yeah, I can't believe we're losing with the Altanok either. I think 2 things would make this deck significantly better. One of them is a blue card that has Dredge 5 on it, or Dredge 6. Second off would be some sort of way of dredging more than one thing per turn. We have a Street Wraith, and that's it. Those are like the 2 significant improvements to the deck, I think. Echoey Deeps for Beer Pool. I had the Battle Bits, but they can only haste 1 Titan. I don't know. That's kind of hard to screw it up from here, right? What if we added lands? No. Gataxian Probe, though. I believe that they should unban cards for specific archetypes. If you are playing Dredge, you can play Gataxian Probe. What cards require you to not play lands? Nothing. Gataxian Probe with Dredge 6. Yeah, but Yu-Gi-Oh cards are mad strong. Like, have you seen Celtic Guardian? That thing has 1400 attack. Imagine getting hit by a Celtic Guardian in Magic. You would just be at negative 1300. 96 or 80. Negative 1380. Like, that's true. It doesn't trample, though. It is a vanilla creature. How many? Okay, you do 1400 minus 20. It's not that easy. It's pretty easy. Hey, shut up. Give me these force figures. Yeah, boarding is pretty easy. Actually, it's not that easy. I'm going to take out the Sphinx of the Foresight. I think this card's ass. Nope, no MDFCs. Now this is a cook. Yep, this is the deck I'm playing at the Pro Tour. It's kind of nice, no? I leaked the secret sauce early just for you guys. Would you like to play first? No. She. You got it right. Wait, this is a broken hand. This hand's probably actually going to get to do something. Win this? Alright. I got you. Step 1, get really good at limited. Okay, noted. Step 2, remember to take the draw. Step 3, win the PT with Manager's Fridge. Manalist Dredge. Although Manager's Fridge is pretty funny. I'll win it with my Manager's Fridge. Okay, we got actions to do in upkeep. Holy shit. That's the most cards I've ever been. And it still fucking sucked. Step 4, realize your Magic career has been a fever dream and you have an interview at McDonald's in 20 minutes. I don't think they'd hire me. I'm not qualified for that position. Don't worry, chat. One more say its name and it's over. Never mind, they have a Soul Guide lantern. But did I not even build another dredger? Oh, I have a shambling shell. Yeah, how do we put Belcher into play for free? I mean, the other dredge deck used to play Cephalid Coliseum. Eh. Okay, we gotta win with 4 power in play. Pretty much. Well, I guess they'll kill the Grazer. Thoughts on the Phoenix Dredge deck? Yeah, so I played round number 1 with the Phoenix Dredge deck, and my opponent went turn 1 Tormod script. And then I played game number 2 of round 1, and then my opponent went turn 1 Tormod script, and I was like, okay. And I played match number 2. My opponent had main deck Cling. Won game 1. And then game 2, they had Surgical Extraction. So I lost game 2. And then game 3, they had Dothy Voidwalker. Great deck. Fantastic. Highly recommend it. They didn't sack their Lotus Field. I don't think you can beat my 7 power and play opponent. I did stream the entire thing. Well, I take it back. I didn't stream the entire thing. I streamed it starting from round number 4 because my neighbor's house caught on fire. Which is a true story. My neighbor's house pretty much probably burned down. Won the challenge, though. Sorry, neighbor. I'd help you put the fire out, but I'm creating fire of my own. No, unironically, my neighbor's house caught on fire. Worth it. Sorry, neighbor. Be kind to your neighbors, they said. So I won the challenge as an act of kindness. Yeah, that's the moral question. Push the button that wins me the challenge. Push the button that saves my neighbor's house. Tough, really. Yeah, I don't think we're getting there, chat. Oh well, it was a good run. And by good run, I mean we smacked the living crap out of Mill and then didn't win another game after that. But hey, Mill, insane matchup. Yeah, I think their house was the problem. Alright, chat, I'm out of here. GG's. I want to sincerely thank you all for all the support today. It was a lot of subs, a lot of donos, and a lot of good vibes in general. Challenge dub. Bing Bong Riot, you know the drill. And it's Two Knock Tuesday, which means I have to end the YouTube stream because if the YouTube sees Two Knock Tuesday, it'll demonetize my stream, and I'm not about that. So goodbye, YouTube. Everybody say bye, YouTube. Bye, YouTube. If you want to watch Two Knock Tuesday, hop over to the Twitch channel. It's been real, YouTube. Bye-bye.